Okay, go.
And away we go.
Just beware, you might catch a car.
Yep.
The exit. And coming through. Safe.
Yep, tires are definitely bricks at this point. Yep, there's those really cold tires.
Just go easy. Just
Yeah.
go easy.
Oh, I thought that was easy. That was the sad part. The initial turn-ins were good. That second part just skated. I'll get it warmed up.
It just does not come until the second lap.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
You are on the X, on the apex.
Copy.
Okay, fine.
Car right. Clear.
Even the brakes are still ice cold. They're squealing a lot.
And they might heat up for the next corner. You're safe some 4 seconds until the next GTP comes close.
Yeah, brakes are just about there.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hypercar 2 seconds.
Copy. This is the real important part of the lap for cold tires. To not fuck it up.
Yeah, just like, just feather the traction. Feather the throttle and you'll be fine. Nice.
It's coming in. It's not quite there, but it's getting there. Fronts are definitely still not there yet.
Yeah, still gonna have to do some lifting for the next couple of corners.
Yep.
But the first chicane will be fine.
Faster traffic approaching.
Two coming by.
Copy that.
Going to the right.
Car right. Clear on the right.
GTP 2.5. 2 seconds now.
Faster car coming up quick.
And you do have the second place GT3 behind you.
Understood. There's an apex there somewhere.
Car coming up quick.
And if you're gonna let him pass, this is the best time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lift and let him through. Maybe I'll learn something following him.
Yep.
The leader's spinning now.
Good unit, but I was chanting for the car ahead to take up second place. Looks like you're faster than this guy, though.
If I can be less sloppy.
What position are you
15th. 14th.
in? So I don't quite last.
No, not
What,
quite.
Like 3 laps time?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. P1 is... We're 3 laps, yeah. And they just switched drivers. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, we were quicker, even with me driving very badly, we were quicker than pretty much everyone behind. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
So only top 3 for us are on the full lap. Everyone else were like 2, maybe 2.5. 1. Like, couldn't do get back these guys.
Yeah.
Right side. Still there.
Oh, you actually just backed out. Okay.
Yeah, I just sent him a message.
What did you say? We are
I just
faster
said,
than
come
you.
on, yeah. Yeah, just said, come on, open up. Leave some room.
Fastest car coming up quick.
Stay left.
So we're pretty much safe on fuel.
Yep.
We just have 88.2.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
A real awkward spot for him to be coming out of the pits.
Actually, have to
And
go.
not leaving the gap.
Uh, 8:03 that last lap. Yeah, I need to dial in the 8.0s.
Faster traffic approaching.
GTP, copy.
That's a slowdown for the guy ahead.
Car on. Staying on the left. Clear on the right.
Man, Leclerc is good at quali.
Are they in Q3 now?
Oh, yep.
Who got knocked out in Q2?
Incoming.
Traffic approaching.
1 second. It's probably going to get you before the braking zone.
Yep, he should.
Going to the right. And
I can tell you who's in Q3. I don't remember who got knocked out.
Yeah, just tell me he was in Q3
right
then.
now, right now, it's Leclerc, Norris, Hamilton, Verstappen, Piastri, Russell, Antonelli, Sainz, Hadjar, and Farron.
Okay, so Albin's out. Lee Lawson's out.
He was
Q.
Alonso, Stroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leclerc's on pole right now.
Okay, 59.6.
Okay, T8 has damage. Looks like pretty big damage he's driving.
Well, we're gonna need some attrition for a top 10 now, so I'm cheering for it.
Yep.
Actually, well,
I
we
won't
might be able to
mind.
get top 10 on pace, potentially.
P10. Oh, line was really hard. Holy shit. Lost an entire front.
That's some time of the for a lost front.
Front fell off.
He lost bumper. Front's gone. Hook damage. Looks like suspension as well.
You are 2 GTPs 5 seconds
Copy.
and a prototype of P2.
Understood.
Just show everyone the wall as they try to lap.
Nah. .6 is going to be an awkward time of arrival, I think. We'll stay the outside.
1 second. Half a second.
Yep.
Yeah, I had him measured in the mirrors.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Too aggressive with the hands there. I'm inducing understeer and running a little deep in that rotation. Three nine.
So P13 seems to be having a problem.
Confirm.
Something is still here. P9 is still in the pits for damage.
Nice.
And so is P8.
58.512.
You square, P2 coming in.
Copy, I see him.
This guy, this LMP2 is a little bit aggressive.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on him.
Last car coming up quick.
It's not very quick, though, is the problem.
That's why he's aggressive.
Yep.
Left side. Clear.
794 on that lap. Pretty much the target I need.
And you're running 58.5, so good timing.
That's pretty much what I expect to be with the amount of fuel save I'm doing. So I'm happy with that. Could find a little more time, but I'll let it come as the fuel burns off. If I'm 58.5s now, I should start dipping towards the high 57s in the second half of the stint.
Oh, crap. That was fast. Norris almost half a second faster than Leclerc.
Yeah, that.
Oh, now Yassi is not going to win the championship.
Is Max going for another lap? That's what I doubt it, but.
So it's Norris, Leclerc, Hamilton, Russell, Verstappen, Antonelli, Sainz, Piastri, Hadjar, and Russell.
Jeez.
Yeah, Piastri's not going to win. You might be passing 3 cars in a row. Right now, they all stuck in the pits.
Lovely.
Hilton, who's the third one?
Not bad.
Hey, P12.
Bit by bit, we will claw it back. What lap time is P7 in our class doing? The car ahead.
7?
Yeah. He's the next car in our class on track.
356.
Okay, so he's pulling away. That's fine.
Yep. Guy in front of us, it's slow.
However, this is the fast driver. The other driver was doing 403, 407. It'll come to us.
Yep. And Abu Lahazad, let me see those guys. Are they?
Think of it this way. I'm the slow driver of this group, so...
No, I think you're faster than me at this point. Or you and I are very...
We're nip and tuck, but if our lap times as the slow drivers are not far off, we're in pretty good shape.
That's gonna make Shizu drive home. Oh, also, speaking, I have everything plugged in, and I don't see where I can kind of ghost into this session.
Where what? Sorry?
Whether I can ghost into this session to practice.
Oh, I don't know how to set up the ghost. I don't know. I wish I did.
Yeah, but I don't.
Oh, somebody brought a lot of gravel on the
4
exit.
seconds.
Copy.
4 seconds behind GTE, then 7 seconds.
Hey, firm.
You are catching P6, but
After traffic approaching.
right now they're doing...
He's gonna go for it, isn't he? Yep,
Yep.
sure is. That's fine.
Going.
He's breaking into the kink itself, though. Come on, dude. If you're gonna make the move, make the move.
You're catching P6 in our class. Right now he's doing like 4 minutes.
Copy that. 1.8 to this next.
Other one
He should clear me before the braking zone.
P5 is also going relatively slow. Mid 59s.
Copy that. That was too slow on entry there. Left a lot of time on the table.
You have 7 laps remaining.
Yeah. I need to save a little bit more than I have been.
Just a splash.
Welcome back. A few of the cars ahead of us have spent some time in the pits, so we're up to 12th again.
Yep. And you're catching the guy ahead. Like we are 1 minute and 25 seconds behind him. But you're reeling him in.
Faster car coming up quick.
Give me your wind. Give me your slipstream. seconds. The GTP.
Faster traffic approaching.
Just gonna stay to the left.
Yep, there's a prototype coming. 4 seconds.
Okay. He's going to be at an annoying gap because he's a P2, huh?
Yeah.
He's 2 seconds. He might try and do something silly in the middle of the Porsche curves.
Faster traffic approaching.
He's waiting. He's waiting.
Okay, yep, he's hanging back.
Yep.
In which case, I'll make sure to make it easy for him in the way into the chicane.
On your left.
Early
You're
lift.
on the left.
Yep. And done.
And he pretty much just picked up a slowdown there. Okay, what's that on fuel? 799.
48.4.
Okay. On target.
Yep.
I came out of the camber a bit there. There's gonna be a couple tenths lost.
And just be aware that if you get on the curbs on the second chicane, the second unlock chicane, the rear of the car can be thrown off balance.
Yeah.
So do it cautiously. If you're going to use it, just leave the curb straight. You know.
Yep. Yeah, most all my practice laps, I typically have exited that one on the curb, and I've gotten used to the way the rear end kind of hops. And yeah, you're definitely right. Exiting it straight is the key. That time I just got up out of the camber for the first part, so you're out of the camber for the second part.
So you're still doing 58.4, so good timing.
Okay, happy with that. Six seconds to the P2 behind. Okay. He's getting imminent. Yeah, a little slow through the second apex. Keep me notified where this P2 is going. It's going to be kind of at that weird timing, I think, when we get to Indianapolis here.
He's just crossing. He's just getting to the second apex.
Oh, we're fine. We've got a second.
Faster traffic approaching.
Slow down. Not get close. You might be safe for the next corner. Safe.
No time lost really for either of us. I just drove that right-hander pretty poorly.
You're on the right.
And
Yep. Thank you.
so 19 seconds for the GTP. So you have a breather.
I like breathers. Those are nice. Ooh, that's a little deep. A couple tenths lost there.
8
Fuel-wise, you're on point, so just keep the
We
pace.
have about 5 laps of fuel left.
We're just 4 tenths slower, so not really a big loss.
Yeah, 2 tenths of that came from the last chicane too.
You just got 2 seconds closer to the guy ahead, so 1:21, a minute and 21 for the P11.
Yeah.
Five seconds, hypercar coming close.
Copy.
Faster traffic approaching.
Easily timed.
6 seconds into the next hypercar. Okay, not close enough. You can do your corner.
Faster traffic approaching.
Easy enough.
And 25 seconds.
Fantastic. That's more like it for that corner. Need to roll the front end a lot slower into Arnage to get that
Yep.
steering lock on. If you crank it too quick, it's just understeer city.
Fifty-seven point four.
57.4. Great lap. Great lap.
All that time came in Porsche to the end. It was my best run through the Porsche curves and the Ford chicane. For sure.
Just remember what you did and keep repeating it.
Yep.
So 10 seconds for a cluster of hypercars. There's going to be 2 hypercars and 1 P2.
Copy that.
And 3 seconds, 2.5.
He's going to be close, isn't he?
Faster traffic
Yep.
approaching.
And you can just lift and let him pass.
He stayed back.
Yep.
Make sure to hug the left. He was kind and did not lunge me. Therefore, I shall
just
also be
beware.
kind.
Just beware doing that. There's a bump on the track. Just don't stay
Yeah.
too close to the left or
Yeah.
the car jumps.
Copy that. Stop kicking gravel up at me! People must keep going off there because I thought by now it surely would have cleaned off.
Nah, it's that corner in Indianapolis are the worst for gravel.
Yeah.
So 5 seconds for the P2 might catch you before the Porsche. I'll keep track of him.
Yep. I got eyes on mirrors
It's not a
too.
P2, it's an hypercar.
Yeah, I think he's too far back. He's 4 seconds still.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, he's slowing down. To the left and
Yep.
You're on the left.
.794 that last lap, so fuel looks good.
yep.
That's too much speed scrubbed off. That was a loss of some time, but that's okay.
Yep.
Make sure tires are set to not be tired. There we go. Thank you, Stream Deck.
I'm gonna buy one for me someday, just to do that.
It's super helpful. Especially you can set up different pages and you have a button to swap between the pages. So like I have a page that is just all pit stuff. So all tires I can change, tell it to change or not change fronts, lefts, the individual corners, or just all of them.
Oh, that'd be so easy.
Yep.
So 6 seconds for
No one
Choosy
piece.
Choose and an hypercar.
Okay, hypercar's gonna come through, surely. They won't reach me before Indy, but that hypercar should get me on the run to the Porsche curves, I think.
Yeah. I'm following him, so let's see. Going through the second kink right now.
Yeah, I'm already lifting for Indy, so.
Looks brave. And he went for the dive. Oh!
Am I gonna have less cars to worry about?
And almost! They lost so much time.
So yeah, that hypercar's still behind the P2.
Yes, and passing P2 right now, so he's gonna get close. Probably for the braking. No.
Faster traffic approaching.
You're safe. He's slowing down. Going on the outside. No, he's slowed down.
Good. I was ready for him in case, but
Yeah, P2 is coming.
Now on your left.
yep, I see him.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
What did you do, dude? Either make the lunge or don't make the lunge.
Stay on the right. Clear on
Shit,
the left.
man. Either make the lunge or don't. Don't half-ass it.
Zero.
That lost me so much time.
Yeah, almost 3 seconds.
That's a crazy amount of time lost.
Yep, but don't worry, you're still you're still reeling the guy ahead. Almost 10 seconds now, so you're probably a second a lap faster.
He's going up the inside of Tetra.
But he's sending.
Yep. I saw his pink pig livery. I knew who he was.
Yes.
Why are you going outside when everybody else is going inside, dude? Pick a fucking side. Jesus.
There's a lot of attrition to happen yet. Based on that single second of racing,
No
there's a
kidding.
lot of attrition to happen.
It's like I moved left so 2 cars could go to the right of me, and he goes, "I'll go to the left of you." Like, what was he thinking?
Where there's least space
Yeah.
because I'm that special.
And also the track curves to the right. I was gifting him the inside shorter line.
Yeah.
I'm in at the end of this lap, aren't I?
You still have 30 liters, so.
Oh, no,
I
one
have
more.
to see.
Should be
Yep.
one more.
You kinda might. Yep.
See a couple of hypercars closing as well. They should get me on the run to Indy.
Yeah, there's 2.
Faster car coming up quick.
First one is going through.
I'm staying left.
Yep, right now.
The other one will catch me before the second kink.
Second one.
Perfect. Easy peasy.
Yep. And you're free.
A little bit of slipstream. Just a touch.
Just pinch.
Every pinch helps. God, that 4 minute on my lap time log after the back-to-back mid 57s. And like that's a rhythm killer too. Took me some corners to
No,
get back
that's
in the
good.
rhythm. Just over 9 liters left, so one more lap.
Yep. You're safe for the next lap. And there you go.
Yeah.
8.6, 8.3, so you're safe.
Yep.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
58.5. 4 seconds for the GTP.
Copy that. He should catch me. Yep. Which way is he going? Left? Okay.
Left.
Fantastic.
Faster traffic approaching.
KP2 getting close, then there will be 3 hypercars.
Okay.
Point 3, going to the right.
Right side. Clear.
Let me see, 2 seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
You're safe.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I'd probably get to the pit lane before this other hypercar catches me, huh?
Yep. Either that or he catches you right at the entrance. Nah, not gonna change. Not gonna go. Just remember to eat.
Yep, boxing this lap.
Don't forget to get some more fuel.
And that's a good stint.
Pit boxing 10.
So we might lose E13,
Three,
but you're gonna be
1. Right
very,
here.
very, very close.
Sounds good.
So I guess I'm the next, right?
I
If my
believe that's what the stint thing says.
yes.
How's it going?
Stint done. No drama.
We no drama. Just might losing 12 due to the pit, but you know, guys slow. Guys very
Move it.
not really fast. So
Oh yeah, this is the guy who crashed.
yeah, he's passing us right now.
14th is right here as well. We'll be fighting on the exit.
That
1.4, you can defend.
brakes are a bit on the cold side.
Just remember, tires are a little cold, so a little oversteering.
Yep.
Better understeering.
Faster traffic approaching.
Is there LMP2 in the train?
Yep.
Okay.
Left side. Clear. Alright.
He's going for the dive, but he has to stop on the next 5 laps.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the
Still
right.
side by side, side by side.
She's a good next stint, right?
Okay, yep. 2.5 GTP, so he's going to mess the braking. Not really, he's going to go through.
Faster traffic approaching.
I didn't know if he was going to stick his nose up there, so I just kind of
Yeah.
left the space.
Right side. Clear.
If that GTP wasn't coming, I might have tried to hang it out around the outside of this guy, but
Nah, there's no need. He's going to stop in 5 laps and you're gonna, you know, gain time on him again because he's very slow. Each you 5 seconds.
copy. Oh, so slow run through there.
Faster traffic approaching. The lead is sitting
1.6.
now. You're losing
Not
on the
close
current
enough.
front. The gap is 2 seconds.
Woo. Brush the gravel there.
4.991. Faster car coming up quick.
Beware on the outside. Beware on the outside.
Clear
Yep.
on the left.
Oh, it's Mr. McLaren. Oh, that's a cut. Yep.
Yep.
That's fine.
Give up the time gain.
It won't be hard to give up this time.
Point 4, point 2.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Gave up the slowdown already,
Into
so
P2.
copy.
Now 7 seconds for a P2.
You're losing on the current front. The gap is 4.4 seconds.
Isn't that the GT3 that's behind us?
Yep.
He's a lap down from us, though, even so.
Yeah. So no need to worry.
I'm getting my clean air back. Lost a lot of time at the start of that lap. Even without the slowdown. Just where that P2 was in turn 1 was bad news for both of us.
Yes. Not the best place to get a P2.
Yep.
So there will be 2 GTPs, 4 seconds. Let me see. They're diving in. They,
Yeah, I had to.
dude was like so much, you know? He was hell bent on diving and then pulled out on the last second.
Yeah, unfortunately, I widened my line to try and account for his
Yeah.
nose and went deep into ABS. Oh well, I'd rather take that than chance him hitting the back of me and causing more significant
Yeah.
problems. I'll take that 1 second loss. That was like a second and a half, but still.
Yeah, that hit I get on the second lap cost us 15 seconds
Yeah.
because it was like a second and a half per lap. So
All right, settle back in. Let's get the rhythm back
Yep.
here.
let me just feed my dog and I'll be back.
Copy. It's gonna be what, like a 401?
1.501.
Yep. sloppy.
Faster traffic approaching.
Somebody off board, make sure that cone didn't stick. It bounced right into the middle of the track while I was braking. Pretty sure I went right over the middle of it.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, I'm back. There does not seem to be any cone under the
Good.
car, so
Perfect. Yeah, one of the GTPs that had just passed me clipped it right into the middle of the circuit. So there was no avoiding it. This was at the turn-in point for the second chicane, so. That's a little wide.
Be aware that there's some dirt on the outside of the first Porsche.
Copy. Yeah, I'm hearing it when I drive over it.
So be aware, there might be some traction issues there.
It's felt all right through there. I'm still leaving some margin regardless. Need to save a little more fuel than what I have been. Still have plenty of time to offset the spend, but definitely need to do it.
There's someone on. Let me see. It seems we just gained a position.
Interesting.
No, it was just an error
Oh, okay.
from timing. Oh. Number 10. Where is number 10? Yep, we gained a position.
Does P9 in class have damage? They've been dropping back pretty significantly.
Let me check.
Between Touch Rouge and the first chicane, I picked up a second on them. And we were 7 seconds
Yeah.
earlier.
They seem to be slowish.
Okay. Make sure to be careful around them.
Oh, they're super slow on the corners.
Why does everybody keep hitting the cone into the middle of the street?
People don't have respect for cones anymore.
I had to turn in way late to try to go around that cone.
Yeah, dude is doing 4.04, almost 405.
Does he look damaged or is he just slow?
Does not look damaged, at least not something that we can see.
Okay.
But again, it's dark, so
Yeah.
you know, this is just slow, slow. Oh, they changed drivers, and this driver is 1.3, and he's doing 4 minutes plus every lap.
Okay. Well, that means he won't be
P1.
diving into the pit lane likely.
Yes, the guys that were P1 spun, they are P8 right now, and the Porsche that was getting close to Cruzo when Cruzo crashed is now P1. So we would be safely P2.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah, just so sad, that was so much damage.
Clear. The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, dude's just slow. 403 right now.
Okay. Yeah, he seems plenty quick down the straight, so I don't think it's any damage.
No, it's because you're shifting to third after, you know, you're shifting to third on third turbo reach. That's killing your acceleration.
No, I was saying
Keep
him.
it on fourth.
I was saying him. In front.
Oh no, but you know, he's not fast at all. You know, even his top speed slow. It's just that because you shift third into the third turbo reach, so that's because that's killing your acceleration.
Interesting.
If you go fourth, you will catch him. Yep.
Okay, I'll try that next lap.
See?
I don't know where he's gonna lift or brake for Mulsanne.
Yeah, just play it safe. Very early.
Just so you know, you are on the same lap as everyone up the inside.
Cool.
So, top 10 is still very much in the
Come on! Come on, Slipstream.
Come on, VTech.
VTech. Are you sure about this?
Yeah, he's afraid. He can back out of that one. Sorry.
They decided to pretend it was the fucking French Grand Prix again.
Oh, that was such a bad way to drive that corner.
I take it back.
And yet, still better way to drive that corner.
You gained a second on him already. What the fuck?
He's not fast. He's slow. That's why I wanted to get by him. That was also still with substantial lift and coast into Indy. Because I've gone over my fuel target by a little ways.
Yeah, you're just under like a little, but you should be gained that pretty easily on the next laps.
You are clawing back. It's only about 2 laps behind.
Nice. The GTP that's about to rock up right now, isn't he?
Yep. Going on the outside.
Clear on the left.
Yeah. It's tough because in a GT3 you basically need to cross the entire track in that right-hander just to like get even set up to brake. So you kind of hope that the GTPs are aware of the switchback.
Yeah. Next endurance we are going to rock some GTPs. I surely want to.
I'm just scared of the main GT. Anyway, so assuming everyone gets damage at least once, just 24 hours, it's gonna happen. We are only 2 laps off the podium. So if everyone gets damage at least once, we're right there.
Yeah, it's not a bad place. It's just that, you know, yeah, it's just not on our hands anymore. So, you know,
We just got to do what we can do.
Yep, keep to the strat, like on pit stops alone, we should be gaining close to
40 some odd second. Oh yeah, 2 minutes. Because if we save 2 pit stops, yeah.
Yeah, so in 2 minutes we are.
We could potentially save 2 pit stops in this, I think.
Yeah, So 2 minutes would bring us up to 10.
Pete. Actually, I think Jennifer must have just because of the pace difference we have on.
Yep.
.8 to the P2 behind. Is that somebody parked?
1 second for a P2.
He's not quite there.
Let me see if he... Nope.
Faster car coming up quick.
There's load quite a lot. Let me see if he dives on our notch.
I see him. I see him in the
safe.
mirrors, yep. He's good. All right, go ahead and pass me, buddy. Any day now.
The car right. Clear on the right.
Still 6 seconds to the next GTP.
Can you pull out 5 seconds on the car behind just as well?
Good.
Faster traffic approaching.
Two seconds for GTPs.
Yeah, I should be able to get to the chicane without them
Yep.
being involved.
Car right. 8.779. Clear on the right.
Okay, we're almost back on fuel target. Well, that's not going to help.
Yep.
That's an ugly couple of corners. About a half second or so loss.
3 seconds, 2 GTPs. Remember to stay in fourth for the
Yep.
next corner.
What's the cheat code for that one?
Just puts it, I guess, in a better power band.
Yep. See, you're probably gaining some time right now.
Couple hundredths.
So there's bound to be some shenanigans between P11 and P10.
Copy that.
I'm gonna check on them.
There's always more gravel deposited on the exit of Mulsanne. Always a new stack of gravel. I swear.
There's going to be a rally at the end of the race.
No kidding. There's still quite a bit of dirt and gravel all through the Porsche sequence, so it's not a huge loss of grip, but you can feel a little bit of it. Oh, that was just the laziest drive through the Ford chicanes I've ever done. And I still cut the corner somehow.
The game agrees with you.
It's fine. We'll just do a nice big lift into turn 1. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't leave the .1 there. Come on. Bro, get rid of it. Holy shit. Took a real long time for that last .1 to go away. We got 7 seconds to the next GTP. That should be fine.
Yes.
Nothing to worry about.
You and P11 are lapping the same.
That's good.
Which means during my stint I can probably catch him, or, you know, at least get us close.
Seconds. He's not quite going to be there.
Let me check if he does not. No. Pretty far away.
Faster car coming up quick.
Give me your slipstream.
E10 is low. 4 minutes. No, that's like 2 people.
Wonderful.
Yep.
I mean, we were running faster at lap times than pretty much anybody but the top 4 or 5, so we should be able to maintain that. It was top 2 when it was the first drivers in the car. I'm not sure what the other drivers have been doing.
Honestly, the only fast one is Q1. P2 is okay, but the rest they are not really that faster.
The guy in P1, I think he's this.
Just remember that people have Smurfs the fuck out of the week just to play Le Mans. It's just like Daytona.
Yeah. So people basically took off the entire week grinding Le Mans.
Yeah, not only grinding, but you know, dumping.
Oh,
No?
dumping iRating. Yeah.
Yes, dumping iRating.
Yeah.
The word just dumping rating. Yes, thank you.
So this guy is Division 6. The guy in first still has 2 different drivers that are different.
Yeah. I mean, we'll definitely make up time on track for sure, but
Yep.
the getting laps back is the key.
The guy in second, third. The guy in third, they've already used their 2 fastest drivers. Everyone else is Div 5 and Div 5, 7, and 8 left.
Okay.
So we're still in a not a great position, but a decent.
Yeah, if other teams can have similar amounts of damage as we are, I'm very confident we'll take them on pace. But being able to make up the time lost in repairs is always a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if everyone has the same damage, we're still in for the win.
I think P1 is not gonna crash. At least not gonna crash by themselves.
Yeah, I mean, anything can happen with GTPs and LMP2s, but I would, for the most part, count on probably P1, P2, P3 not having any substantial, to essentially not be towed to the pit lane. They may pick up some minor damage and get it repaired, but I wouldn't expect.
Yeah. We were P2 and we got damaged, so
Yeah.
anything can happen.
Yeah, and
We also had a technical issue, so
Yeah.
we had a mechanical failure.
yeah, the guys in P1 have 7 different trophies.
Well,
Someone is bound to have a fuck up.
yeah.
Yeah. And 2 of which are rated lower and slower than us.
Okay.
So, the chances are there. It just depends. Someone has to put pressure. I don't think they're going to do it themselves, but I think if someone puts pressure on the 2 slower drivers, they'll get it.
So a long way to go.
10 and 11 are about to fight.
Great. I love it.
I'm expecting that's going to. Please go for the dive. Go for the dive. He didn't. Come on, bumpers. Use our bumpers.
Faster car coming up quick.
We're in for a dive on this left.
The GTP that just passed me dove the car in P5 in our class and gained me a good 2 seconds.
That's gotta be an off track. What the fuck? No?
I don't think so.
He just drove right off the track. Oh, that's bullshit.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Oh, wait.
No, I think it is. I think it was. I think it was. Just looks. No, it's not looking slow.
No, it's just Tyler has come back out of his first streak.
Yeah.
He gets a good
And he missed.
There's a chance here. 4 tenths.
8.591.
Dive, 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 dive.
Not gone too far. Oh. Just missing
I
one.
would have gone.
I probably would have too. Oh.
Oh, do you think the PM is crap on exits?
He's feeling the pressure, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Is he bump drafting?
Yeah, I'm drafting.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm only 0.5 back of P5, so
Nice.
we're making some moves up here.
The first is behind you, so make sure to show him the wall. I mean,
Just
like
remember
40
that
seconds.
if he makes a mistake, that's not your fault.
Just show him the white lines. If he can't handle it, then let it go. You know, where's Peter Ward in this? I could go for a pit stop and just win that one up.
He did so much. Okay.
still fighting, you know?
Nah, I wouldn't be technical as a fight. There's more of catch the leader, except I'm not actually trying to catch him. I'm just gonna bump draft him.
Yeah.
Well, we're unlapped from P5,
Yes,
lads.
drivers.
Traffic approaching.
Nice.
Nice, baby.
So we're...
Dude is doing 403, so...
This corner is my most that LMP didn't go for it? Oh,
Yeah, so nobody's saving anything, so we are bound to get at least 2 minutes
Faster traffic approaching.
from stoppage alone.
yeah. Channel 1 fight is over. Lieutenant's just dusting his ass.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Alright, that was fun to watch.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Why do the GTPs always catch me right fucking here?
Left side. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Car stop on the right.
Beware, beware, beware,
Yep,
beware.
I see him, I see him.
Leader is running 56.866.
No, I really wonder what the gas mileage of this
Yeah, you could do the math if you wanted.
Yep.
I could. 6.1 gallons,
It's bad. It might be single digits as far as miles per gallon goes.
3.8 miles to the gallon.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Really does make what F1 does kind of impressive with the amount of fuel they have on board.
Well, their thermal efficiency is fucking amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Mercedes used to be 50.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, they're
Ready to go. And I think you're coming next.
2 laps.
2 laps.
Yeah.
So
Car on your left.
You lap and
Clear
go.
on the left.
And then I'm not going
then I'll have basically the rest of the night and the morning tomorrow to rest and just.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not driving again until 2 p.m. your time.
Yep.
What the fuck, man? You should be having me drive more.
It's Cruzo, you can blame on him.
It's a pretty even split amongst most of us.
Yep.
I think me and Cruzo take an extra stint. Is about how it worked out.
I think I am. Oh no, yes, that's not mine. Yeah,
So FYI, you just shaved 4 seconds to P11,
Wonderful.
and you might be stopping at the same time.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hold on, am I tripping or did P10 GT3 just overtake P7 11?
I guess so. Beware, there's an incident ahead. Let me see, I can see the camera.
It's figured itself out.
Yeah, I think it's clear. I don't see anything. I lifted a lot. I gave up a whole second through that sector.
Nah, don't worry. Better safe than sorry.
Yep. Yeah, all the blind walls, I was just like, I heard incident ahead and I was basically quarter to half throttle through that entire section. Two laps from here, sorry. I have this lap and then I'm in the following lap.
Okay, you're plus 0.6, so you're safe.
Fuel left. Group of faster cars approaching.
Keep an eye on this P2 behind me in case... I mean, he fell back a little
Okay.
bit, but he's close.
And they're not fighting, but there are 2 P2s, so
No, you're safe.
Thank you. Well, he's a little wide.
Yeah.
He's going to pick up a slowdown at some point, surely, for going that wide.
Oh,
Jesus, did you see how sideways he got?
yeah, I was immediately thinking about retracting the same thing. You know?
I was so impressed with him staying alive.
GTP at
There's a lot
1.
of gravel through
Yeah.
chicane 1.
Just drove over it all.
yeah. Next time we bring a Fiesta WRC.
Yeah, no kidding.
You are more or less keeping pace with people.
Lovely. Well, not if I drive the second chicane like that.
No one went faster. Like P11 fastest lap is 57. P10 fastest lap is 57.
So when you're hearing you sheathing, you're getting us back to the top 10.
I want to. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to compromise. There are no promises.
You got the
But
pace
if-
to keep 357 and you're doing 55, right?
Yeah, if they keep rolling high fours, I can probably catch them by the end of the second stint.
That's a running high four. As long as we catch them in at the beginning of the second show. Then you'd be like two.
Yeah, those rolling 4 minutes. P11 is running 4 minutes. That's a big one. That's going to be like 59. Let me see the other one. 59. So probably be lapping 57. It's just how the track it is right now.
Track feels pretty good, aside from all the debris everywhere, but I mean, still, it's plenty quick.
No blue lights on the panel.
I can't tell. My wheelbase sits right in the way. That's why I have like 1,000 overlays.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
I wish we could check that for you.
Look at my stream. Because it's on my screen. It's just behind my wheelbase.
Yeah, but I haven't been able to find your screen.
Quimbulus YT. Twitch.tv. Twitch.
What?
Stream is on Twitch
Watch it see in your tweets.
because It's for my YouTube channel. Also, Quimbulus was taken on Twitch when I signed up for it, so.
One lap of fuel left.
And everything I stream gets reposted to YouTube anyway, so. YouTube is my primary home.
So, it's just yellow. I can't tell either because there's a low fuel banner.
That's
I
fine.
can't see any blue on the
Okay, so okay. No temperature issues.
Shizu, I'm in this lap, by the way. So be prepared to get in the car. I'm only just going through Tete Rouge, so you've got a couple minutes. And by a couple, I mean about 3.
3.
Yeah, that last lap was a 58.0, so there's pace in the track.
You have still many ovals.
I do. I like information.
Yeah,
I understand you.
of your mirrors.
That's why I have the radar. Also, the mirrors just aren't even on screen. I do have a button I can look left and I can look right.
I just need to be on.
I am on a big TV. 55 inches.
So, yeah.
It's a big old TV. It's
Yeah,
basically the
see.
size of a windshield. Oh, that's some serious chunder steer through the mid part of that corner. Carried a little too much speed, just gave up about 4/10.
Okay, so how was the cold tires when you picked up the car?
Definitely sketchy. I think I definitely drove well under the limit of the cold tires, but
Okay.
tires definitely were sketchy. I'd say be very cautious, especially through that chicane after Dunlop, because there's so much camber that if you have to make a braking adjustment, the rear is going to try and jump on you. You have to like tap the brakes for a mid-corner adjustment to stay on line, the rear will jump. I'd say trust your ears when it comes to your brake temperatures. It took about a full lap for them to be, in the window.
Okay.
Realistically though, even with the lift and coast, the amount of lift and coast we're doing, they get cold anyway. Like I even had a squeaky brake into Indy there. And that, Arnage was just driving very poorly, so.
Yeah, I can see that there's bound to be a load of trouble on the,
That was all me. I put too much brake pressure down, so I was well into ABS.
Be aware that the last GTP you have in this stint is closing on you.
Yep.
He's P2, so he's bound to be more careful, but you never know.
Yeah. I'm making my intentions of the right side of the track known very early, so he can go through. He probably shouldn't have run that wide on exit, but boxing. Coming in, coming in.
Box. Okay.
Nice little half liter left in the tank, measured to perfection.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Rip me out of that seat, boys. I can do it myself.
Okay.
You did a nice solid job on that stint there.
I gotta say, deafened, that was actually really nice. But there was like a few moments in did you see where I like hit my pit limiter a few times?
I did not.
Or when I flashed my lights when someone was flashing at me?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, at that point, I was actually trying to, undeafen myself, and it wasn't working. I was like, oh, what the fuck happened? Am I now having technical difficulties on top of this shit?
Yeah, well, you got plenty of time. You got my double stint before you're back in the car, so you got plenty of time to sort out the technical difficulties.
Oh no, what happened? Moza Pit House,
Yeah.
just every once in a while likes to update. And Moza was like, hey, can we have access to change your fucking, to update your computer?
Yeah, I'm a little busy.
And that cut me off from all my hotkeys on my fucking wheel, so I couldn't unmute myself.
That's silly.
And actually, my screen started lagging on that one moment that happened. I was like, oh, motherfucker. And then on the front straight, I look over and I see it. I'm like, oh, it's just that. That has crashed my game before, for the record.
Jeez.
What did you think of my defensive driving at the end there?
It's pretty saucy. It was for
Good or bad?
position. It was for, I think, into Indy was a little, or what was it? Into Mulsanne, it was a little touch and go. I think that last lap. But hey, it was for position. I think it was appropriate in that case.
And I didn't lose time. Well, it's not really. I'm trying to find that. Like, legit, you can't find it. It was my second to last lap, right?
I think it was your last lap on your way into the pits.
Oh,
I
sure.
believe.
Faster traffic approaching.
That was fine. He was on my ass. Yeah, he never even got alongside me.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, stay on the inside, drift to the middle. I actually stayed there. Yeah. But I really want to know why he ended up going like 2 seconds behind.
I think he cut the apex of that corner, and that's a 2-second slowdown if you cut that apex.
Yeah, that was just good defensive driving. It's just kind of a little dumb. Just hit on my inside and make me actually move. And what did you think of my overtake earlier?
I think I stepped away. I don't recall seeing that.
I'm not sure if it was an overtake or I think it was an unlap. I overtook 11th for the unlap.
Nice.
I think it was. Yeah, I think. So when I tried to unmute myself, do you remember when that LMP just dived me into Indianapolis?
Yeah, that was sketchy.
That's when I tried to unmute myself, right after that. I saw him at the last second, I'm like, oh, this motherfucker. You saw me go wide there, I was like,
Yeah.
he's gonna do some stupid shit. Oh, by the way, Tetra Rouge, you don't need to brake at all.
Yeah,
lift at the blue light board.
I just like to give it a little tap to put some weight on the front tires. I usually do a little lift right at that little access road on the left, and then I give a little tap to the brakes to settle the car. This guy's going to pull up at just the wrong spot. Oh, he stayed behind.
That is funny.
Good for him.
Car on your left. Clear
lock in here.
Once I find this overtake, I'll be right with you. I should be going definitely. Oh, that's where it was. Out of Porsche curves, I just stayed so far on his bumper that I ended up moving all around him. I just kept showing my nose, and it made him fucking uncomfortable as shit.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Right. Are you good if I step off for a second to switch over to desktop and
Yep.
RVR?
You're good?
Oh, fuck. That was nice at the end.
Right side. Clear.
Alright. I'm gonna turn down my game so I don't blow
Yeah.
my ears out since I'm sitting here. Is this better?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah, that's like minimum gain now. Yeah, and then just to add pain to the fucking situation there with like me not being able to turn back on or turn back off deafen. I realized about 2 minutes before that, oh shit, I have the wrong playlist going. So I've been listening to the depression songs during that.
Well,
Faster traffic.
well, whatever
There was a
those,
moment
like, the
there-
last, like, 15 minutes or so, you locked in on pace.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think I got out of that like.
8.7.
So once I realized that deafened was like there was absolutely nothing I could do about it, that was very much a I'm on my own. Better fucking do it.
Yep.
Because before I could say like, you're there. I could blame you being fucking stupid or some bullshit if I crash. But if I deafen, it's all me. I can't say shit. But also at one point though, I was on it for a 57 second lap.
Nice.
Yeah, 357. And then the fucking LMP dived me into I got so pissed. I was tilted, man.
Faster traffic approaching.
Just gotta let it ride.
Like I wasn't tilted to the point where like I was gonna crash out in either forms of the word.
Just save a
I
little
was
more.
definitely. And I think I started doing a lot better around Porsche curve. Did it load into VR or regular? It loaded into VR naturally. Sick. Monitor. I should really get something to do. Alright. I'll go back.
Alright. I'm here.
All right.
Hey, is Shizu and Cruzo sleeping?
It is nighttime for the. Yeah, Shizu is already like midnight.
Yeah, because they're deafened,
Yeah.
but still in here. Alright. Let me get... What information you want right now? Oh, position ahead is 30 seconds. You're on the same lap for... You're on the same lap up to 12th.
That's good. Okay.
Without damage, 12th is probably going to be our maximum.
I'd like this car in P7 to decide whether they're faster than me or slower than me.
Who is it? He was in third. He had damage. He had to have gotten damage. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting damage actually. So, top 10 is still on for us.
Long way to go still.
We are 4 laps behind this guy. Oh, the car in front of you, Lee Winters, that's the guy that I overtook. So he's slow.
I'll try and reel him in.
You got it. Last lap, you did a 404. And that was an actual lap. He's doing 402s to 404s.
Yep. He had just come out of the pits, like at the tail end of your stint.
That's because I just overtook him.
Yep. Well, it was somebody else in the car. He was only like 3 laps
Nope,
into his
it
stint.
was the same guy. I remember seeing Lee Winters. Yeah, he's been out since lap 123. So, tail end, sure, but...
Yeah, I'm just not fighting this one.
No, that was... Yeah.
No need to fight somebody that's 4 laps up on us at the moment.
At the moment. However, I would recommend fighting P11 and P13 because he's only 29. You know what? Let me actually see what's happening with P13. What lap time is he? You're running around the same lap time as P13, so that's probably not gonna happen. What about 12? You're also running around the same lap times as P12.
That's alright.
Are you good if I leave for like 20 minutes to get food?
Yep, you're good.
Alright. Good luck, and...
I've got my
I guess if
miles
you show
of
up, tell them to fuck
overlays.
off. If people show up, don't be afraid to tell them to fuck off. I guess as a moral of the past 2 crashes.
8.075.
I also just realized I don't have any water. I'll see you in like 20 minutes.
Copy. So much time.
3, 8. Left side. Clear on the left.
Six seconds.
front is pitting. Now on your left, clear. You got a slow car on the right. The car in front is pitting. Fast car coming up quick.
Come on, dude, pick up the pace.
Left side, clear.
Stupid.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Ugh, so much time lost. More time lost if we do that. Come on.
59.134. Faster car coming up quick.
Let's get back.
Faster traffic approaching. Point 834. Faster car coming up quick.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Clear
I
on
almost made a big fucking mistake.
I ran out of fucking gas.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, as I was pointing to the parking lot, the car just started shutting down. I'm like, oh. Oh, fuck.
Should have tried to fuel save.
Well, you see,
Lift and
my
coast.
gas gauge is-
Lift and coast.
That's what I did.
Yep.
My gas, like gauge is broken. I
see.
said I had another like 100 miles on it.
Clearly that was not correct.
The car gave me like one last burst of, this is all I got left, man. And here I was thinking I should have gone to Chipotle. If I went to Chipotle, I legitimately would have ran out of fuel. Since when did you drop into the 56s? What the fuck?
Since I decided to get good. The last 3 laps, the car always comes to life with the low fuel. I also just stopped making as dumb of mistakes every time. See, there's a 57.
027. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
I will say though, despite the crash, this is going to do wonders for my safety rating.
Yeah, there's so many corners and so few opportunities to pick up 1Xs.
Yep.
I have the safety rating. I just needed one more B-class race to get my A license. So I'll get that here.
I think I'm sitting at like 2.4 safety. Yeah, at 2.4. I might end up getting it anyways, just because of how fucking much I'm gonna get from this.
I'm at 4.99 on my B license. I can't get any more.
No.
Faster traffic approaching.
Who's my guy think he is? Flashing his lights at 2.5 seconds back. Bro, I see you.
Max Verstappen.
You're nowhere near me.
Faster car coming up quick.
You fucking moron.
Hold your line. Clear.
That is not the place to make that move, dude.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Next lap. You're at 1.1 right now.
Yep, I've got exactly what I need for that. I just didn't know what this guy was going to do if he hit the wall. Looks like he stayed out. Maybe he was just a spinner.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like you're just.
Ugh. Cost me so much time with where that guy overtook me in Porsche curves.
Cars approaching. Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
You're going to do it, aren't you? You're going to stick your nose up there like an idiot.
Clear on the right.
Apparently we've hit the phase of the race where the GTPs are starting to lose their minds a little bit. Because that's literally 4 GTPs that overtook me in really, really clumsy ways. Already lost me a second on this lap.
Let me know if you want me to go scold them.
They'll get their just comeuppance. They're going to do something stupid and crash, so.
And let's hope it's to the podium.
If I wasn't ready for every single one of those, it would have been a massive crash and it would have been their fault.
Yep.
I was really trying to build the pit stop gap to P13. This lap's going to miss out on it.
You basically have it. 42 seconds. You're off by what, 3?
Something like that. It was 11 seconds when he came out of the pits. Come on, LMP2,
Actually-
pick up the pace, dude.
Actually, what the fuck happened? Because when I left you, we were at 14th.
Clear on the left.
We made a position in the pit lane, 2 positions in the pit lanes,
Oh.
but also P13 was one of those positions. He came out just like 2 laps, or 2 or 3 laps after I had been on my stint, and came out about 11 seconds back, or 8 seconds back of me. And they're not fast. They're 1.2 iRating, so. I've just been building the gap.
Understood.
Percent GTP, 5 seconds. Hopefully he's smarter than the last 4 or 5 prototypes that passed me.
Yep, wouldn't hold my breath.
I said people are getting wild at this hour.
This is also like the Golf McLaren.
Faster traffic approaching.
Gap's up to 44 seconds to E13.
He thought about lunging that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Don't forget to get some more fuel.
I thought he was about to pit for a second.
Pit box in 10,
Fuel only, no tires.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
$70, $80.
See you now.
Okay, punch it.
So you needed just over a minute, like a minute 10 seconds, to keep it to the pit stop.
Is that what it was?
Or to stay in front of them after a pit load.
Faster car coming up quick.
He was 22 seconds ahead.
Well, put 30 seconds on him in the first stint.
He also should be pitting in like the next 3 laps anyways, so
Yep.
I won't worry about it.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
All you did was cost us both time, dude. God damn, man. They're so lungy now. It cost me huge momentum on the straight, too. I had undercut P7 to unlock us. That was the car.
P13 spun.
Oh, cold tires. Even though they're warmish, they're still coldish.
Yeah.
First chicane always gets me. Probably let this guy go on the run to Indianapolis.
I wish Easy was here. I have no idea what that guy's trying to say. Let's find out.
Still there, hold your line.
He's asking, what are you doing?
Straight on the left.
Me? I'm on cold tires.
No.
What do you think?
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Maybe if you got a better run, then you would pass me easier. The fact that I have to let you by when you're on when I'm on cold tires isn't really
Yep. Number 76. This was the guy that. No, this was one of the GTPs that you
Oh, that was being an idiot?
yeah.
Oh, whatever. I don't care what he says. He was being an idiot. I'm almost certain, regardless of which one it was, he was being an idiot. Because I had to
He
take
was
avoiding action.
Not the last one, but the guy who dived you. What I think to be in the Porsche curve.
Oh, instead of taking the outside line that literally everybody takes, the one where he dove up the inside? Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Like at that point, just wait for a straight that did like 2 fucking corners. A corner,
Or like I said,
actually.
use the downforce and use that outside line because that's what everybody does in a GTP. You go around the outside because you have so much grip. Whatever. We get back to work.
I think we're at the point of the night where everyone's getting pissed off.
I'm quite content. I'm confused by what some people are doing, but I'm not angry.
You know, if y'all are running the 24 hours at Daytona, if y'all got room, I'd like to join that. Y'all are kind of, y'all are actually pretty fun. I like racing with y'all.
I think last time we had like 3 teams that ran the 3 different teams running the Daytona. I think we had 2 hypercars and 1 GT3, I think it was.
Yeah, I don't care which one. I'm pretty good at Daytona, and it's my home race. Also, P12 and 13 are about to start fighting. Oh, do I feel a dive coming here. I was correct. How did they both survive?
Can you tell me what lap times the driver of the 808 car is doing? P4 in our class. They're behind me on track.
Last lap was a 58.4.
Okay. I should be able to pull away from them then.
So 4 minute, 58.9, 401, 58.4.
Okay. Yeah, I should be able to pull away from them then. Thank you.
Faster traffic approaching.
That LMP knows how to go around people, apparently.
Yeah, and that's an LMP2 that did that, not even a hypercar.
Like, it's either wait or use the grip. There's a reason you're in an LMP. Or there's a reason you're in a prototype.
Yep. '59. It's a slow lap. Still good on fuel usage, though.
Oh. 12 and 13 are about to go at it again. Oh, never mind. 13 just got through cleanly for once.
You stop choking the exit on that. You let it ride out a little more.
Yeah, you're catching P13.
Okay. That must have been what that puff of smoke was. P13. Yep,
Yeah,
broken wheel.
He's been kind of all over the place.
He's got a busted wheel.
Broken wheel?
His left rear.
Alright, so we're not going to have to worry about him.
Oh, he's on the way into the pits. Oh yeah, it was fucking all out of whack. Losing time to the car behind me though.
You're not losing too much though.
I always want to try and get people to that out of sight, out of mind distance. Like 4 or 5 seconds in an endurance race. Because then even if I have a bad run through a couple of corners, it's just like, yeah, whatever, they're not going to catch me. 2 seconds, a bad run through a chicane, and they're pressuring.
Better. You've gained all that time back. It's back up to 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, I had a good run through those first. About a tenth up on my best through there. But I'm going to lose time all the way through this lap just because of the fuel weight. The best lap was set on low fuel.
Yeah, but you're also catching P12 and P7 and P10. So, take the good and the bad.
Yeah, I wish I wasn't catching P7 because that's the person I let through, like, just here, go ahead, because they had so much pace to start with. They're not really running away. Luckily, not a lot of dirty air. That's not really impacting anything.
Yeah, but you could probably actually you're catching him quite a bit. That was 5/10 in that one turn.
Yeah. GTP at 2 seconds. He's going to arrive at a pretty awkward moment. Had enough gap, thankfully. Don't even think about it, dude. Now you may go. Oh, it's our favorite, one of our favorite P2s, the McLaren livery.
I can't tell if they're good or bad. It's like they flip a switch every few laps.
They're fast, but they're
side.
Reckless. That was...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was even already saying the sentence, they're fast, but they're reckless, and then I saw that move happen in front of me, and, well,
Yeah,
proved
you
me
heard
right.
me completely. You heard me completely pause my sentence just to watch whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was...
it's like they flip a switch
very
every few
risky.
laps and just, yeah, I'm gonna be competent. Just kidding.
That was a very risky maneuver by them there. Slow run through the chicanes there. Still in the 59s. 58.9, just barely. I'd like to be back in the mid 58s though. That'll make me feel a little better. We have 3 seconds back. One and 2 seconds. Take the inside line. Same with you. Easy peasy. That was a very early breaking point for him. What was that? That was like 40 meters early.
Yeah, he started braking before the 100. I wonder if he has damage.
He'll lift early in case. Where does he start braking? He hasn't been on any adventures that I've seen. He's been in my view this whole time.
Looks fine.
Faster traffic approaching.
I don't see anything in the lap times that would indicate something.
Like, that was so early. If I wasn't already committed to a line, I would have easily been able to pass him, but he was just kind of was parked in the middle of the road. Is he like out of fuel or something?
That would make sense.
Because he's
actually.
lifting hugely. Or like, come on.
He went in for a stop. Oh, yeah, he's out of fuel. He went for a stop at lap 136. He's on lap 149.
Okay, so 13 laps, but he missed his target and is overspent. The problem is he takes off on the straights. I was like, do me the favor, man, and just let me through. I've let him through twice already in this race. Like, I've moved
I'd really
aside
hope
for
he
him
doesn't
twice.
fuel. I think it'd be really funny.
It's just, he needs to go in
Yeah,
the
he
pits.
just-
He's cost me 2 seconds to the car behind. Yeah, he's out of fuel.
He's out of fuel.
He'll
Please don't
coast.
make it.
He'll coast in. He's got plenty of speed. He does have to navigate that chicane, although he'll probably just cut it and take the 40-second hold.
No, he's going for it.
God, that's...
He made it.
Yeah, that was a over 4 minute lap.
Oh, but he's at the far end of the pit lane, I think.
You know, he probably would have saved even more fuel if he wasn't fighting me so hard.
He made it. God damn it. Alright. You are still somehow going on the ahead. He's doing 401s, it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, I see 7.4.
405, 403, 402, 404. Yeah, his fastest was a 401.
I had gained so much time, I'd almost put the car behind in that out of sight, out of mind distance, but almost 3 seconds lost. Somebody brought a bunch of gravel onto the chicane. Oh, he just lost like a second through there. Car behind me. He went from 1.5 to 2.5.
I don't see why.
I think he just had a really bad run through the chicane because he was there heading into the braking zone.
Yeah, I don't see anything to like off with.
Sometimes you just never know why somebody's slow. He's found it again. He's holding that 2.5 now. He had a very good run through the Porsche curves. Got about a half second back on me. That's more like it. Back in the 5.7s. Eight laps to go in this stint. That was a little chunder steering. Ah, that was messy. Had a really good run through the first couple of corners too. It was about 2/10 up through the Dunlop chicane, but then really got out of sorts and gave it all back.
Yeah, but you did gain another second on P12, so
Yeah.
you can see him in front of you. Actually, that car in front of you, that's him.
Yep, 3.2.
Get after him. They're their target.
.7 to the next LMP2. There's an apex there somewhere. I know there is. Just can't find it.
The line is not optimal. Draw on your line, Jan.
That was a really bad run through there. Wow. The line was bad. Come on, lock back in.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side.
Come on, mate. I'm giving you the outside line. You can do it. I believe in you. No? Okay.
Car on your left.
Oh, God. That was scary.
Right side, clear on the right.
Lost more time through there.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Car ahead dove into the pits, so no need to do any action on track against him.
If you care, P11 is 20 seconds.
Keep driving my laps, and if I get to him, I'll get to him.
He did just come out of the pit zone, so.
Okay.
Oh. Did he?
Is he going for a triple stint? Why? He's slow.
It might just
He's
be
left
knocking
left
all of
front.
his stints out in a row, and then he's done with his required drive time.
Yeah, because he's been doing 406s and 408s.
Fastest car coming up quick.
So I should be able to catch him. Actually. Yeah, that'll be dependent on.
Just lap, do your lap times, and if you catch him, you catch him.
But he's doing pretty bad.
What kind of braking zone is that? You're a fucking hypercar. Do you not know how to hit the brakes?
No.
Jesus
Also, car
Christ.
behind is in P3 now, so if you want to just like brake check him, that'd be great.
Not had great luck with this traffic.
He
Already
had really
lost
good luck in
a
the
second.
beginning. At the end of this lap, I'm going to start moving over to VR.
Probably a good move.
Nordy's taking over from me, right?
Yeah. You guys each do a single, and then Cruzo's in, and then I think it's Nordy and Cruzo trading off until morning our time. I have a stint at like 6:30 in the morning, so.
The sheet right now thinks I'm driving. Oh, it's 2 hours behind us, that's why.
It was
yeah,
updated
after
when
your-
you got in the car last, because obviously I couldn't update it while I was in the car.
Alright, so... After my single, then it goes to... Morty... Morty, Cruzo, Morty, Cruzo, Nordy... Quindy... Me... She's it. I should probably wake up around 7:30 when your last stint starts. Alright. I'm gonna start getting ready if you're good for me to hop off.
We have 6 laps to go.
I'm gonna start switching over.
Stay firm.
4, 2. approaching.
Oh, look, it's Lee Winters again.
Oh, you caught him?
57.043.
I'm loading in right now.
Copy that. Still have 5 laps.
Yeah, but I like to work right on board for a few laps just to get myself in the mindset.
That's the fuel left.
Here for me.
Left side. Clear on the
They
left.
just let us through. They didn't even fight it. Which is good.
Faster traffic approaching.
Don't like this.
You're fine. You're plugging my phone.
Couple tenths lost there. Ten and 17.
By the way, P7, put in their slow driver.
Yep.
I say that as though he's not doing basically the same lap times as me.
Everybody starts somewhere. Endurance racing is a different animal than other racing.
I'm pretty good.
And a lot of it is in the mindset.
Yep.
Spin
I
it
love
right.
racing at night.
Go left. There's an incident ahead.
He tapped the wall. Don't think any big damage.
Yeah. But I don't have to try and pass him. He's done that himself.
Looks like he's got him going on his own.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll
he
go
just
double check.
he just lost the rear coming over the crest of the hill and spun right towards the grass, so I wouldn't expect that he hit anything. There's the benefit of the car we're running is even with gravel there, you can pretty much put foot straight to the floor on the exit of Dunlop and you're fine.
Yeah, his car looks fine.
Yeah.
Just a little boost and go.
Don't be stupid, guys. Don't be stupid. They're not stupid. Good for them. I'm proud of them for not being stupid.
Next one is in about a second and a half.
Yeah,
We'll get you outside of this corner.
man, that P2 really hauled on the anchors there. Holy shit.
Are you gonna go right after your stim, or are you gonna stick with me until Nordy gets here?
I'm gonna step out for a couple minutes to get something to eat. But other than that, I might hang out. Let me see what time it is though, because I do have that 6 a.m. stint.
Right now, I believe it's 9.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll
No,
just
it's
grab
10.
I'll grab something to eat, and then I'll probably hang out till around midnight. That's all I really need. A couple hours.
I'm gonna finish my stint and sleep for the rest of the day. Tomorrow.
Yep, it's a good plan.
I was really looking forward to fighting for like the win here. But maybe when like actual Le Mans rolls around and not just global tour endurance. Unless this is this the actual
This-
Le Mans?
iRacing doesn't have the license to put on an actual 24-hour Le Mans, but this is essentially their 24 hours at Le Mans, because Le Mans Ultimate has those licenses.
Next year we'll fight for the win.
Yeah, I see that mess.
Oh, that was sketchy.
Yep. It sure was. Very sketchy. You are fucking kidding me, dude. He put his nose up there? Fucking shit, man. Come on!
But I honestly wanna do it on GTPs.
I don't mind, I have GTP. I have the Ferrari. Right, good luck.
Sean getting out of the pits, there's going to be some cars.
Yeah.
Just beware. And you're safe.
Let's get back onto terms to drive this car. I mean, that chase down a P14 is going to be real tough now.
Yeah, it was already tough. I did not make it better.
You were holding the gap to him pace-wise. Like, you were fine. You were keeping steady.
Yeah, but there are times that you can't avoid the contact. Like, you know, I had a GTP that spun on me voluntarily 2 times.
Yeah. I will say for those ones, we were
just
fortunate
overall it was.
that both of those times we took
Yeah.
literally no damage because he was on our front.
Yeah.
Those
Just
ones were goofy
messy
as hell.
stints for me. Like the first stint was okay, it was decent pace, with one little spin. Second one I think yeah, I made a silly mistake and I don't even know the name of the corner. It's like after Dunlop chicane, there's the like
It's
under
the
the
third
bridge. No, before that one.
It's the
Yeah.
second chicane, second Dulam.
Yeah, to the right side. Like I was going wide and I just kept the throttle in and jumped over the curb and spun around. Like I spun like really softly against the wall, but it got me like a lot of damage. It made the car really shit in the Porsche curve.
Yeah, the Honda,
Basically
you know,
the
the
same
Honda
thing.
is quite stable, but as soon as it takes some damage, it gets really poor.
Yeah. Just the way I got the damage, it was just silly.
We got P1 in class 9 seconds behind us. Ugh.
Yes.
Which I'm sure they're laughing about
Nice.
smugly, like, oh, there they are again, all the things to play for.
Just remember to leave just the sliver of your front when he's overtaking you, so he can spin himself out of the race.
LP13 is in the pits for 2 minutes already.
We are catching the P14. They're probably peaking.
Ah yeah, we're still on the same lap, it's not that bad. How are we in the same? Did they just had damage as well?
Oh, that's totally the wrong brake marker board. No, we were a minute
Okay.
behind them,
Okay.
and then we only took a minute of repairs.
Yeah, okay, so now it's 3
We,
minutes.
because there was, yeah, we lost about a minute from the spins, and then a minute for the repairs.
Right, okay, let's go. I hope you guys do better than me.
I'll do my
I
best.
can't get much worse.
Beware GTP coming. 3 seconds.
Copy.
Yeah, Crusoe had one really bad stint, but after that one he recovered. The next one's
Probably
really,
going to
really
pass
good.
you before the braking zone.
Yep, he's clear.
Oh, the French guys, they're gonna pit soon. Not this lap, but I think the next one.
Okay.
Because they are on lap 12, I think. I do like this track though, this is nice for, like I don't do Le Mans often. As you can
I just
see.
love Le Mans. I love Le
Yes.
Mans.
Yeah, it's nice for the multi-class.
Oh, when did we lose the position?
I'm sorry. Like I got punted on Tetra, what's his name?
Tetra
Tetra
Rouge.
something. Tetra.
Rouge.
They killed my backside. And then
Yeah,
I
took
had
his rear
another
bumper
spin
off.
at the stupid, yeah. Another of those spins. Like the one I had before when I had damage. It's horrible. I have not recovered like you did, sadly. This time the damage firstly came from the LMP2. And I don't think it was my fault.
No.
No, it was not.
Well, the positive side is that P13 is now also a bit closer.
It's a bit wide. Oh, the 1X and the slowdown? Come on!
How do you deny?
You can't do both. Give me one or the other.
It's just like getting a red card and a penalty.
Yeah, but sometimes you deserve both when that happens.
Damn. Took forever for that last .1 to clear, as always.
Yeah.
Thought I gave up enough on the apex so I could at least get an exit, but I still had to hold up the throttle. Oh well. Yeah, track grip has definitely come down with the heat. Tetra Rouge is not just lift
Yeah.
and glide through anymore.
I noticed that like the last stint as well, but I thought that was mainly the tires that had a weird cycle through the pit. Because I didn't
Yeah,
change them.
It's almost 4 degrees up from night.
Yep.
Prototype 9/10, probably passing.
Hey, you better get on his horse. God, P2s pass you so slowly. Especially on corner exits.
Yeah. So I'm gonna learn how to drive the GTPs once more. I was almost just a second slower than the aliens back in Daytona. So I'm gonna try and learn the GTPs once more.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey Chronicle,
Hello.
how much time do I have until my stint?
Oh, why? This is the start of my first, so.
Okay. Because I'm gonna go get water.
Copy.
You're the 666 rated player in here.
That's gonna be me if I keep this up.
Oh, nothing. The thing that pisses me off the most is that the people rated over 1K are running the prototypes. like why? Learn the basics when you're that low. I'm not saying GT3s are basic, but they're a lot more basic than a prototype.
yeah, I'm here telling the guys that we should train for. We should try Daytona on a prototype.
I did that the first time I did an endurance race. Daytona in a prototype is pretty fun.
Yeah, I think a few of us has the Ferrari.
I only have the Porsche.
I have I have those, the Porsche, the Ferrari, and the BMW. And the Porsche is the smoothest of them all.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Porsche.
I didn't try the Caddy or the Honda,
So
but Porsche is, you know.
to me, how it's been explained to me, the Ferrari is kind of like the Fernando Alonso era Ferrari, where sometimes you get oversteer, sometimes you get understeer, and you really can't predict it.
It's because, you know, the Ferrari it's a lot of throttle, so a lot of traction. So even with maybe 6 or 7 traction control, you're still spinning. That's the oversteer part.
Yep.
It's also very close to the BMW in that term, you know, because the BM also has a lot of traction.
Yeah, I don't mind getting the Porsche. If you decide to do the rain.
Bro, this is not where to
Just looking on your left.
beware.
That's not the spot to do that, dude. Come on. And he hit the wall. Idiot.
Well done. Well done.
He's clatted the wall.
GTP he's probably going to clear you.
So, I think for Daytona, we all just need to practice a shit ton that we're just not in this lobby.
Yeah,
lot
it
of
wasn't
our
really
shit
practice
was
like that
self-inflicted.
made my mistake. It was just dumb, silly mistake that made it worse for me. But yeah, Daytona I will need more practice anyway, because it's a harder track than this, in my opinion.
I disagree purely because of Indianapolis.
In
The rest of
Porsche,
the
Tete Rouge.
Don't forget the
That's
bus,
just easy.
the bus stop is changing and is now going to have enormous sausage curbs in it.
Wait, for real?
Yes.
Okay.
So all that understeer at the bus stops that used to just be a 1x or a slowdown if you were really unlucky is going to send you to the moon.
Alright, I might have to amend my answer come Daytona. We'll see. Kriza, do you upload...
Daytona, it's the kink after the first hairpin. That kink is a killer. The rest of the track is pretty much basic, but that kink kills so many drivers.
Which kink?
You know, you go and you have the first hairpin, the first right hairpin, and then there's just a kink to the left before the
Yeah,
second
the
hairpin.
left can. Yeah.
Yep, that kink is a killer. You know?
I don't know what
I
you're
know,
talking
it killed
about.
me.
So,
Is this onto the oval?
Well, that was
so
in the
what,
wet.
what they mean
No,
is
between the two
you go
horseshoes.
to- yeah, between the two horseshoes.
Between the two horseshoes, yes.
Which, I mean, yeah, it's not really bad on cold tires. Like after
I'd
the
have to look at the
first-
track map, hold up.
Like after the first lap on the GP3, it's easy flat. Admittedly, it's easy flat if you have a clear unobstructed line.
Oh, okay, that kink.
And then I think
Oh,
when
I
the
see what
roads
you're
out,
talking
once the tires warm up, it's easy. When cold tires, it's quite brutal.
But for GTPs, it's like the it's 3 or 4 laps before you can do it flat out.
Yep.
That Saunders guy is okay, I guess. He's on your right side,
Yeah, I'm
not really overspeeding you.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
do
I don't know what he's doing. He keeps lifting out like midway down the fucking straight. Like I was trying to let him through. Jesus Christ, that's so much, just a waste of time lost there.
No, it's from McLaren. We don't like him.
Just get some clean track, please.
And he's the first.
Oh, look at him. That's so much risk when you're P1. And
He's been doing that all night. He did that
Yeah,
repeatedly in the
just-
nighttime
just-
stand.
Just for you to see the chaos that the race is. You know those guys we were fighting back when I was driving? They are P4 and P5 right now.
I remember these names.
These blue BMV, they were the first after my first stint, and they fell down to 11th right now.
Alright, so all the way up to 13th is only a lap ahead if we want to try to do that.
I'm trying to do the best I can. I'm not
Nah, just focus.
setting a target. at
Just
this
focus.
point.
The target is 8 liters per lap. That's the target.
Cruzo, do you upload these liveries to Trading Paints?
Yep.
Like to a place where I could use it?
Yeah, if you look in the just above Ireland, there's an IR liveries thing with a bunch of threads with all the cars on. And the links are usually in all of those.
Yeah, because I need a new livery. And I figured one with my name on it. You know what? Admittedly, it's a really nice looking livery. As much as I hate to give you credit for it, Cruzo. Do you know if you're gonna upload the endurance race suit? I'll be back.
Are you gonna put your nose in or are you not? Make up your fucking mind, dude.
He's gonna do it now, I think. Kinda, yeah.
And on the worst part of the track possible.
It's like, if he just sat in there, it would have been fine, but he literally stuck his nose and then backed out. So, like, I had to leave space, otherwise he was going to pit maneuver me.
He was swirling like a maniac.
Over a second lost right there. That was a big snap. That was weird.
Let me take a look.
It was a little offline. I think I just had to lift awkwardly because of how he was passing me, and I was just a little...
Yeah, you pushed you know, you turned in too fast for the left-hander,
Yep, that's where the snap was.
and yeah,
Alright. No real drama, though. It's fine.
nothing. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Just
What is gap to the P14 car that's on our lap?
P14 is actually behind us.
Oh, so you came...
So they are 21. They are 21 seconds. No, wait.
They're just going through Dunlop now.
Yep.
Okay, so they're almost a full lap ahead of us.
Yes.
Got it.
car ahead of them is also on the same lap. Oh yeah, the car ahead of us is also on our lap. Though it doesn't look like it because the leader is lapped us, but not them.
Right, yeah. Leader
Oh wait, hang on, no, wait.
leader
am I
lapped
confused?
us just
No, okay.
before the line.
Yeah, I'm talking. No, the car ahead of them is also on our
Okay.
their lap. So there's two cars that are like basically a lap ahead,
Yeah.
but only just. So in the event of any shambles, there's potentially two positions.
That was a creative line from that hypercar. AKA not. Just cut the chicane entirely. I think at this point we're last car running in class. The next car I see
No.
says 35 laps down from us.
Yeah, he's still running.
The number 4 is still running behind us.
Okay, well, it still counts then. Even if they're 35
Oh, yeah.
laps behind us.
We're the best Honda.
Are we the only Honda?
There was another Honda.
I was gonna
There
say
was
left.
another
left.
Honda.
Standing.
Well, if you want to know, the other Honda is 184 laps behind.
So yeah, they're out.
So if you guys want to do Daytona, Daytona is typically a Honda track, both in GTPs and GT3s. I don't think anything changed in that regard because it's a very low downforce track. So Honda is a killer, Porsche is a killer. If you guys want to do it, I think we can go for GTPs. Like the Porsche is a very good car around Daytona, and the NSX is a very good car.
And there's a whole lot of BOP and season updates to come over then.
But I don't think anything is going to change too hard from the get-go, because you know, the track configuration favors them. Like favors
I mean, all it
the
takes is a small
NSX.
box change, and then suddenly the meta completely flips. The fastest GT3 at Daytona has changed, I think, literally every single season. Especially now that they're adding weight as part of their BOP process.
Oh.
And until we're getting around endurance events without self-inflicted harm, I don't know that chasing the meta is necessary so much as finding a car that is drivable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want a nice car. Like it doesn't need to be the fast.
If you're not like esport level soft, chasing the meta is basically pointless.
Yeah, precisely.
Especially for special events, because special events, unlike like GES like this, do get special bought, and every car is usually competitive. Like my best Daytona run was in the car that in the week leading up to it, absolutely no one drove because it was massively down on the straights. But we stuck with the fucking Ferrari, and we had pace to win the race. We were easily the fastest car in the class, even against the guys in the meta cars.
What are y'all talking about?
Daytona.
Daytona?
So yeah, like, realistically, yeah, it is just a matter of, especially for special events, just picking a car and sticking with it. And especially for stuff like that, the fuel economy can be huge, so picking something that will make the fuel economy comfortably, which again, they usually balance well, but there will always be cars that are easier to make the distance in than others. Like for Spa, when we were testing, we were seriously considering the Corvette, but you just couldn't do the fuel economy with it.
I did the Corvette for Spa, not last year, but the year before. Or not this last one, but the year before that. It was fine. The only problem was people were stupid and hit us like 17 times.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
My problem with the Corvette is just the sound, you know. From the outside, it's amazing. From the inside of the car, it's like a vacuum cleaner.
When the fuck did we get 94 incident points? What the fuck?
Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you. I'm looking directly at you.
Oh god.
There might be some fingers pointing at you.
I just looked down and saw that. You're leaving me
Not
with
fun.
6 off tracks. Did you get 70 off tracks?
No.
Not 70.
Bruce has some as well.
Because I left at
Maybe
24.
50.
But who got the remaining 20?
From the
Bruce, you got 10,
loss
10
of
in one
control.
lap.
There was 4 from the GT or the LMP2 that hit you, because that was a 4X on contact. Even though it definitely wasn't your fault, and it ended up with your bumper being caused.
I hate iRacing's incident point system for that. So much.
I think I'm gonna be B class soon.
You're A class right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
I should get near A class off this race.
Now, if you did your stints and you got like some 10 to 15, you're probably bounced to 2 full whole points.
I think it got maybe 15 tops.
Yeah, you're probably going to get 2 full points, maybe 1.8, something like that.
Well, 1.8 will still get me there. because I'm sitting at 2.4 right now. So I'm not sure how my iRating is going to end up after this.
That rating is pretty fixed. Like we're probably going to lose some 50 because we are 15th position. So it's expected for us to lose some iRating. But safety, we are always gaining.
I'm not.
Wow.
Well, I would agree with you, but I'm also like 300 lower than the SOF, so that gives me a little bit of leeway.
What I noticed, like in my last preventing last weekend, we got P2 and I got like +2 rating.
Yeah, for endurance races, it's calculated based on the team,
Yep.
and then it's just split amongst the drivers based on the share of laps you did.
Ah.
So it's good for iRating, no, the safety rating, but not for iRating.
Yes.
Well, it would be good for iRating if we finished where we would
Didn't
expect
get
to
it.
be.
Even
you
if you
never-
finish high, you don't get that much, I think.
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
you are like a complete toaster team and some ridiculous SOF esports split, and you somehow win, you're not going to gain much.
Yeah.
Well, I think if we won, we still win.
I mean, we'd
Still get a
gain,
bunch.
but
I mean, you gain
Probably-
some, but you might gain like 5.
Yeah.
I thought I gained 70 last time I did this and got on the podium.
Or maybe you were with 2 people. Depends how many people you got.
Yeah, I've only done it with 3 people, to be fair. Or
Yeah.
3, including myself. Alright, so, Shizu, have we decided on prototype for Daytona?
Well, I'm up for prototype. I really want to do some prototype racing.
I'm down for either.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pick the car because I'm bad.
Yeah, as long
Don't
as
talk
we
like
can
don't
decide.
talk like this. There's always
No, I
time
mean-
to learn.
This race I did bad, so I can't choose. I think like that's fine.
Yeah, as long as we decide.
Gotta punish me
within, like,
somehow, right?
Yeah, as long as we decide in like the next month.
Yeah, we have a lot of time to if we're going to do Daytona because it's only on the 21st. So yeah,
Well, I want to decide as soon as possible because you saw Shizu's pace with only like 1 week worth of practice. Imagine what happens if he gets like 2 months. Bro's gonna be an alien. No, I might just buy a coaching class just for Daytona.
pay me 50 and you have it.
Hmm? Oh. Or I can pay like 100 with some actual race winners who's driven these cars.
Yeah.
You know, that might just be a little bit better spent. Not quite sure though.
But you're probably right.
Yeah, let's see. Let me see if I got the prices generally correct before I. There's an F3 driver I can book. You know, let's do this. 125 for an hour of one-on-one.
125?
125.
Holy shit.
And then 225 for 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm not paying that. I'm a bad listener anyway, so it doesn't help me.
I would have to record the session just like watch back. And then for a F3 race winner, or sorry, an F3 championship winner, let's see, 120 for an hour.
To be fair, that does not count. I don't value the guy simply saying, yeah, I'm an F3 winner. Yeah, if it
No.
were for a real F3 car, then yes. But I
Wait,
think I prefer to
Overall, F3 iRacing.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I prefer a guy like let's get someone that wins in iRacing and then listen to him because
Yeah.
after all, it is a game and the game has mechanics
Yeah.
that you
How's
can
this?
use.
How's this? The first guy, with a Thrustmaster T300, hit 5K I rating, won multiple championship, now is a 9K rated.
It's okay, but that's what I'm meaning. It's like the game has mechanics that you can abuse. Real life really don't. So you gotta chase the mechanics if you wanna
Unless
be
it's
an
Formula
alien.
One. Unless it's Formula One, then you abuse anywhere in the rulebook you can.
Yeah, but that's because F1 is not really a spec category, so yeah. But like
that's also
F3,
just
F2,
motorsport
F
generally.
Indy,
If you're not
NASCAR
cheating, you're
did-
not trying.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it happened in NASCAR as well.
yeah.
And NASCAR is a spec series for the most part.
Like, I guarantee you go down an IndyCar grid, if you can find one car that complies to the letter of the regulations, like, I would give you every penny I have.
I guarantee you there's one just because there's going to be one letter in that rulebook that, when interpreted a different way, gives a massive advantage.
Like every car will be,
Everybody's taking the
but
mick out
it will
of
be
this.
like it's all the grey areas.
Yep.
I just remember watching a video from Smokey Unique on NASCAR, and the dude put I don't know how I don't remember the number, but it's like 25 feet long fuel hose
Yep.
on the car.
Hmm.
Yeah, he had a ridiculously long, very wide fuel hose. A Smokey Unit is one of those guys from the very early days
Yeah.
who basically wrote half the rulebook.
And we're
Uh,
bootleggers in Prohibition as well.
yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah, like the
That's
famous
why
story
they were
goes,
very
like,
good at breaking rules.
Yeah, the famous story is basically like that he was going through pre-race inspection and like, right, okay, there's like this many things wrong with your car, go fix it. And he got in his car with the fuel tank sitting on the floor next to it and said, I'll make that however many more,
Yeah.
and just drove off with no fuel tank in the car. Because his fuel line was fucking enormous.
I
Like,
think
you
I
could get like an extra
just
lap
that-
or a lap and a half of fuel just from what was in the lines.
Yep.
just did that just out of spite,
When you're getting a little close on fuel, you're at 1.1 right now, but you should
I'm
be
fine.
fine.
I'm
Next lap.
well in margin.
Bro,
I'll have
it's
almost
just the gallons.
I have almost a full liter over what I need. Okay, half a liter. Still, that's more than enough.
Yeah, because it just hit me with the one, so.
Outside of like amateur stuff, and even then I'd question it. I don't think there is a strictly legal car in any motorsport anywhere in the world. And if there is, the team is incompetent.
I think even like amateur stuff, people wouldn't be able to follow those rule books to the letter just because it'd be too expensive to follow it exactly to the letter.
Well, this is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I was trying to think, like, oh yeah, I mean, if you go to like spec, like, like spec Mazdas, like you get in the UK, where it's literally like an NA that's got a roll cage in it and basically fuck all else, there's probably some slightly spicy cars.
Exactly.
One of them's got like a
it
pedal
is-
commander or
I
some
doubt it's going
bullshit.
to be as prevalent, simply because people don't take it quite as seriously.
You got one more stint, right?
Yes.
It's a good thing you said yes, because if you said no, we were gonna be fucked.
I would just drive another stint anyway.
Alright, Shizu, do you wanna... do we care about going for outright pace? Like, do we want me to still do my double, or do we want to give my last stint to Shizu?
I can do the last 2 stints. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I have no problem doing them either. I just, like, for the race, do we care?
You can always play it by ear as you get to the end. We're coming up on, what, just over 3 hours left at this point?
Yeah.
Yep.
Shizu's starting it and taking the flag, you lucky bastard.
I gotta say that I love starting and finishing the race.
Yeah, I love taking the flag.
So, let me see if we fulfilled my personal objective. We are expected to do 342 laps minus 14, 328 divided by 342. Okay, we are actually getting closer to my personal objective.
Box, 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 box.
Yep, coming in.
Why did Cruiser just say okay in the chat?
I don't know. Who are you talking to?
I probably pressed a key.
Oh.
At least it was at team and not...
You know, every
I'm not sure
endurance
what the
I
key
take
is
part,
for that, but I probably pressed it.
I set an objective that I gotta be a certain percentage closer to the lead lap. If we finish like this, we are going to be only 4% out of the pace. Like we are just 4% out of the total laps. It's fine. It's fine. I was aiming at 5%, so 4% is better.
When you say 4% or off the lead, are you talking about GTP or GT3 lead?
Well, I'm simply looking at the number of laps on the top of the screen. Like it's saying we are bound for 342 laps. If we keep like this, we are doing... It's because of the eye overlay. The eye overlay says, it just points out how many laps we are supposed to do.
That poor guy. That poor GTP. We like that GTP. That's the McLaren GTP. Oh, boy.
He got PS'd.
How's the car feeling, Quinn?
Car itself is fine. The track temperature coming up has definitely lowered grip. Touch Rouge is a little bit of a break now. It's not just a straight lift. But I mean, overall, the track is just a little bit more slick.
All right.
Not crazy, but you don't be surprised if you're about a second or so off of what you expect to be doing pace-wise, based on fuel load.
Do we want to lower pressures at all?
It's not tire temperature.
We're
It's
at
just
minimum.
track. It's just track temperature.
It's just track.
Nothing to do with tires, yeah.
Well, what are your current tire pressures on dash hot pressures?
Let me lean and see. 173 front left, 17 front right, 169 right rear, 171 rear left.
Okay, yes, they're not. Or they're not picking up carcass temperature.
No.
Yep.
It's
What the
just
fuck do you have on your pressures?
it's just warm. It's just warm track.
It'll probably be slightly easier.
It's metric, so it'll be bar.
Yeah,
Oh.
most likely it's bar. In
Yeah, I'm
theory,
on
it should be
PSI.
KPA. Because KPA is the actual metric unit. But
Oh,
yeah, it
kilopascals.
will be bar.
Yeah, I'm on PSI.
Yeah, it's still under a little because early in my stints I was doing 175, I guess, for the front left and 170 for the front right. So definitely a little lower, but not too much.
Low.
But yeah, basically, yeah, you'll still be able to flash the surface temperature, which is what tends to really lose tire performance. And it'll probably be a little easier to flash the surface temperature because the track's a bit hot.
Okay.
You're not picking up a lot of carcass temperature.
That's the thing that really matters.
Well, surface temperatures are definitely more. Carcass temperature matters, but surface temperature will have a bigger effect on.
Yeah, but carcass temperature is a lot harder to manage. Surface temperature, you kind of just take it easy, and then we'll kind of go back down. But if you've overcooked your carcass, at least in iRacing, have fun getting that shit back down.
I mean, yeah, the tires are just temperature sensitive generally. Anything that makes them hot is generally bad. They're not as bad as they used to be, but they're still pretty terrible.
Is there any particular corners that are more slippery other than Tetra Rouge?
I mean, Tetra Rouge, that last very understeery left out of Porsche, you're just gonna have to take a little more margin on because you just have less grip.
Okay.
So just, especially with the X's that we're sitting at, you're gonna want to be aware of all of those to not be picking any more up. Otherwise, we're in for a penalty.
How's Indy?
Indy's the same.
No difference? You don't feel any difference?
Doesn't really feel any different, no. The final Ford chicanes feel like you have to brake a little bit earlier for the second section of them. Ooh, that was a big, got on the curb and dragged hugely. Ugh.
You were on the exit?
Yeah,
Car left?
I'm trying to
Punt him?
ease him past.
No, just punt him. It'll be funny.
That was... I see. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to actually be kidding me. You are going to drive like that. If you miss the corner, dude, just commit to missing the corner and bail out. Don't rejoin on the fucking apex.
E3 is coming by, he's 1 second behind you.
Yeah. I don't know what these people are all doing in front of me, so I'm just gonna lift like 400 meters early.
One way to make your
Mercedes
fuel
is trying to
target.
lap them. The BMWs are racing each other, I think. I'm not sure if they're on the same lap, but they are consecutive positions.
Okay. And this guy, the 902 car, is just costing time like crazy.
They are not on the same lap.
Bro, I was trying to give you the inside line, but you're gonna be stupid. Can I just get a clear piece of track? And this guy's gonna rejoin like
It's
a fucking Muppet.
Yeah, it's because for that corner the outside line is preferable.
Are they legitimately gonna go side by side into Indy?
Yep.
They can do that if they want. You can do it. It's not impossible. It's just not advisable.
Yeah.
What the
Oh my
fuck
God.
are you actually...
Le-
You are everywhere.
What the fuck is he
Okay,
actually doing?
Well, it begins with S and and ends with it.
Damage?
I don't know. I'm worried about this GTP behind me for the moment. You're not sorry about that.
45.
You're just not.
I'm gonna message him back saying that they've done it like 3 fucking times.
I had to dodge him literally multiple times.
I don't think that shouldn't be too much damage, right?
I'm leaving margin at the moment, especially with this LMP2 behind, so I'll start to pick up the
more
pace.
scraping aim.
I messaged
Didn't
them.
look like too much.
What was he doing? Did he just like didn't brake for Indy?
No. I'll tell you when he broke, actually. I'll tell you when. Let me find it.
Come on, people. There's still like 3 hours left to go.
This is good, as long as it doesn't happen to us, right? They're gonna
Let
go
me see the
crazy.
front of the car. It's if there's damage, it's minimal damage.
Yeah, it doesn't
So
feel.
he broke about 10 meters above the like little asphalt on the right. Before, that's what it means before.
Yeah, the problem is that he did not lift for the corner. Went full straight, like I'm going to pass this guy because I'm a lap. He's a back marker, and completely forgot that he had to brake and actually make the corner.
Yeah, spotter says some damage on the front end, so
Okay.
I
But
don't
it's
see
minimal. It's not
anything.
showing.
yeah.
Oh, I can see it's on
I see
the
it,
right
yeah.
side. It's inward a little.
Left.
It should be on the left side. That's where you.
It's on the driver's side. Yeah, it's minimal. It's just like your wheel arch. It's a little.
Literally an 11-second time loss on that lap because of all that shenanigans.
And now, between the 3 of us and 3 stints, we only have 2 to play with.
Two right.
One, you get the penalty on the 100th.
Oh, it's true. Yeah.
Let's see if fuel not brain. How's the car feeling though? Still feel fine?
Feels all right. Nothing. It doesn't feel all that different.
Alright.
I don't know if it's the same, but like cars like the Honda, if they are close to the McLaren, they are more sensible to damage on the rear than on the front. But I don't know if it's the same for iRacing.
During the Bathurst 12 hour, we had a number of front-end collisions. And yes, the Honda is completely impervious to all damage in front-on collisions. It is made of glorious Nippon steel folded many thousands of times. The same cannot be said for the rear end.
The front just crunch a little bit for that. You're not.
That's just an extra fold. That's just an extra fold. It's on purpose.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
like, you'll crunch it a little bit, but it won't do anything.
He's gonna do it, isn't he? Yeah, I guess. And look at him run wide. He
Hey,
would have
it's going
taken
to
me the
me!
fuck out if I was not looking. If
He
I wasn't
thanked you for
looking,
that.
I would have fucking... It would have been pure death.
He thanked you for that move. What the fuck?
In the words of Mr. Murray Walker, he says he's going for first! Which is one of my favorite things. Just the quick-wittedness of Murray Walker. In BTCC, these guys flip it off in the window from the onboard camera without missing a beat. He says, I'm going for first!
First is almost an entire lap ahead of him.
Yeah, but their first they have a meatball P1 of the LMP2. They have a meatball flag.
John Cleveland, the driver who was going for first, it's actually the person who delivered my favourite commentary line ever about the first turn at Oschersleben. He said, and I quote, "The guy who designed that first corner should be taken into a dark room and beat about the head." And he was right.
Yeah.
That first corner on that particular layer of Oschersleben is fucking awful.
Oh, they got meatball flag and now they have black flag. Now they in the pit. Interesting. So I guess they have speeding as well. Doesn't matter for us. It's LMP2. It's those idiots that kept sending it all the time. The orange car.
Shizu, who the fuck are you talking to?
The people on the road just to pass the time.
Are you talking to yourself?
No, I was talking to the guys. The people.
Responding in all chat and no one can see you. No,
It's
no
on
one
Teams. It's on our Teams. Yeah.
can see the other guys. Like whoever you're responding to. What the fuck? I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing. Fucking schizophrenic Shizu.
It would not be the first time I'm talking by myself, but you know, that's really not it. I was really talking to someone else. It's
Fuck
not
yeah.
all of the voices in my head.
I believe you. Guys, get psychiatrists on call.
we are carrying a bit of a drag penalty and a little bit of understeer at the front.
What kind of corner is that? Fucking 90 degree.
I don't know if it's the Scottish accent of the guy, but that quote about the dark room is funny as hell.
It's also it's also arguably generous. That turn one at Oschersleben is fucking abysmal.
But
Yep.
there's some different corner as well. Why don't they use that?
But you know,
It is a mystery.
but
You can have a normal
the
corner,
Scottish
they just
accent
don't use
of
it.
The guy is so perfect. You know, it's you know. I really wish I learned English from a Scottish teacher instead of an American, because it would be so amazing.
So much cone violence. Can't people just leave them alone? They're just out here trying to be helpful, show us where the road is going. People just bash them. And the poor virtual marshals have to go and reset the cones up every lap.
And it's always the same 3 cones that got violated.
Yep. See, like, this cone is safe. Nobody's ever by that cone.
Tell you what, we talked about Daytona. Daytona was terrible for the code murder.
Yep.
I think they did move.
Especially
some
on
of
the
them.
exit of Daytona, on the chicane.
But I think
Remembers
we're
of the
thinking
old
like
GTAs.
the run down towards the corner that goes into the banking, the cones on the right there get killed off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, those two.
So I think they did. Oh, and the ones after the kink on either side
Mm-hmm.
on the lead into the second horseshoe. So I think they moved those back at some point, so they're not in the line of fire as much anymore.
Well, there's one GT3 repairing their car. Just the wrong one. He's 60. And I think he quit.
We'll definitely want to take these little
Yep.
bit of optionals for the front. It's definitely draggy
Hopefully
and a
it's
little
not too much.
understeery. It's increasing the fuel spend. I'm having to try a lot harder to save to hit that 8 mark. All my normal points that were getting me 795 and that sort of thing are now giving me 803s and 802s.
No, P16 is back in the car.
We want them to keep
it's going
going so
again.
we're not the last ones running.
the LMP too that like basically was driving P1 the whole race, suddenly screwing things up. They are in the pit again with damage.
We were always taking a lot of really weird chances, so not surprised that it's finally coming to bite them.
Yeah. Just sucks to be like in the lead for 20 hours, for 21. Yeah.
I mean, they were making aggressive moves on GT3s 2 hours into the race, so
Yeah.
I'm honestly
Yeah.
surprised it took them till 20 hours into the race for them to see some consequences.
Yeah, and even when it's not really needed anymore, they still do it. Like, it's never needed, but at the start you can, like, at least understand a little bit. He wants to stay in front. But when you're already leading by 2 minutes and still do it, yeah.
Then you're a jackass.
I kissed that wall hard, by the way, the blue one.
Yeah, me too. Shizu, what's happening?
Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. It's just talking to the people in the lobby. Really.
Oh, so you're giving them despair by knowing that you're taking over? Also, are y'all good if I switch over to VR? Someone
Yeah.
watching?
7 laps to go. God, I even saved a bunch that lap, still 801.
I'm gonna start loading into VR. Just make sure everything's loading correctly, because last time it took me a few minutes and a few tries. So the next race, I should have like actual glasses inserts for the Oculus. So, should be a lot better.
By the way, does VR work well on iRacing? Because my wife is going to the US next year, and I'm planning on asking for her to bring some setup for me.
I mean, if you're coming to Arizona, you can just try mine.
No, I think she's going. I think she's going to Louisiana.
Oh, ew. I like VR.
Why you?
Louisiana kind of sucks.
I like VR. Monitors is definitely faster. Like, full stop, monitors is just better. But you feel so much more immersed when in VR. The only
Nice.
thing is the FOV. VR headsets don't have as much FOV as monitors, but it makes up for that with the fact that you can actually look to your left and right.
Nice.
So, I like it. A lot of people I know that have it prefer monitors just because it's faster. So if you're going for outright pace, stay on monitors. If you're going for immersion, VR.
I know.
That's what I've always done.
I know Joshua in the Team Grape drives with VR as well, so he'd be another person to ask for an opinion.
I just get motion sickness if I use VR, sadly.
I'm quite resistant to motion sickness.
Oh yeah, I
That's
don't.
fine.
I don't
And I'm all up for immersion, you know?
So I would say for the endurance races, you're probably going to want to stay on monitors just for pace. But for regular races where, you know, you're just kind of dicking around, VR is definitely the way to go.
Nice.
Like, I'm planning on getting a triple monitor setup eventually, just because of how much faster it is.
Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's either a VR setup or triple monitors.
Yeah.
But I'm the kind of douche who would, you know, buy a VR setup and try to set up on a helmet and just say, yeah. Like, that's what I do.
I was trying to do that.
That's the kind of guy I am.
Yeah, I'm lazy. I was also just like it's a few steps that you need to do before you start racing, like getting headset, put it on your head. I was just too lazy to do all that stuff all the time.
I'm not
Plus,
that
I
many
got the
steps.
No, but still more than normal.
Well, yeah, you have to, like, not quite log in, you just have to enable Quest Link. Oh, yeah, that's one thing that you're going to want to shoot here. I don't know if you're going Oculus, HTC Vive, do you know which one you're going to ask for?
I'm going to, you know, I was going to read about it. It's not even set yet on one, but I was just going to read about it. I'm definitely not a picker regarding each one or the other.
Okay. So I'm running Oculus Quest. Definitely not the best VR you can get for this.
Okay.
I think the Steam Deck or Steam Index is better, but it's also a lot more expensive. HTC is pretty good. If you're gonna get Oculus, I would go with the Quest 3. It has much higher resolution. Like, I'm limited to 75 frames.
Okay.
With my Quest 2. But if you have your Quest, if you leave your headset in link mode and turn it off, when you turn it back on, it'll automatically prompt you to go back into Quest. So
Nice.
all you have to do is turn it on, click enable, and then you're done. That'll be the only 2 steps.
Okay, I'm all up for least steps.
That is assuming you already have everything open. If you want to open it from your Quest, not hard. Just look down, hit the desktop icon, open the monitor, and then, you know, your pointer is your mouse.
Oh, he murdered the cone.
And I thought that was the cone I was
The-
saying was
the guy in
relatively
front.
safe a couple laps ago.
Yeah, he killed it.
That one's so far off the line outside. Like, he really opened up that corner, I guess.
The code is still there on my screen.
It's still there, but he
He,
moved it.
he gave it a slap.
Yeah, a tiny
Like,
slap.
he goes completely over.
Oh, the Chunder Standard. That's a really bad run through there.
Okay. 5 left.
Yep, still need to save a little more.
Yep.
My extra folded Nippon steel front end is costing me a little bit of fuel.
The fuck is Nippon steel even? Unless you're talking about like
Japanese
Nippons
steel.
from
Nippon,
fucking-
Nippon. Japanese steel, what they make samurai swords out of.
Yeah, I thought y'all were talking fucking Xenoblade for a second.
No, real life lore.
I love Xenoblade so much.
I wish I had the patience.
Patience? For what?
Yep. Because Xenoblade is the graphics are amazing. And
Yeah, it
I
does
was
start off
reading
kind of
through,
slow.
yeah, I was reading to the story of the game and it's nice, but I don't have the patience to start a new game right now.
Which Xenoblades have you played?
Oh, all of them. I want to play especially the second one and the third one.
Bro, the third one was peak. I haven't played First or X. I want to play X. I just got my Switch back, so I might end up buying X.
Yeah, my Switch is. I'm right now. My Switch is on my side, and I was playing Vampire Survivors just because I like those games where you just murder billions of monsters on the screen by doing nothing.
Okay, Mr. Hyrule Warriors.
Exactly.
You got 30 seconds to GTP behind, so
Copy.
you're clear of the rest of the lap.
Copy that.
I call those games relaxing genocides.
Until you can't remember what buttons do what, and then you're sitting there like, fuck!
You know, it's just relaxing. You just leave the screen on, and you know, the numbers of
You just
minions
do the,
built. Yeah,
you just do
it
the
keeps going up.
Holocaust simulator.
Yep. But it's safe because it's monsters. Some people in Germany back in 1940 would have said the same, but you know, it's not for us to judge.
I think it kind of is. I think there was a whole world war fought over us being able to judge that.
Yeah.
It was a pretty resounding answer.
Well, pretty resoundingly, what the fuck are you doing? Chico, are you talking to yourself again?
No, I just clicked the button on my wheel. I have some chat buttons on my wheel, and I just pressed one.
Alright.
Yeah, next time I'm running GT3s, I need to set the pass left and pass right to be on my wheel.
Oh, it does not work. I tried that and it does not work.
I'll feel better
Yeah,
knowing that
they
I've
don't.
tried to tell them.
No, it simply does not work because you have to go on all teams, and most people are not on all teams. And to be pretty you know, I am one guy that clicks those buttons, but I never read the chat, so it does not work.
Quinn, at that point, the last Porsche curve, is that brake yet or no?
I'm tapping to settle the front, but I almost always do, so I would say start with braking, and if you feel you can build the speed, considering we only have an X to play with, start safe and work your way up to the limit rather than go over it and back off.
That's normally how I do things. Going over and bringing it back, I mean.
Yep.
Yeah, just remember when you're driving that you only have 2 X's,
Well, one,
and
because we
there's
get
no pressure, but
we get the penalty on the next one, or on the 100th. So
I
you have
got
one
the
freebie.
two.
You have one freebie. The second is
One
not
freebie
free.
and then one, you're fucked.
yeah, just be calm and just remember that there's no pressure, but there will be fingers pointing at you if you get those X's. You might be left it.
Why
it's
am I
also
being the
not
one
my
last
fault.
tap? It's his fault.
It's not my fault.
I was looking at the lap times, man.
There's a whole lot of blanks.
You went from 56 to like 401s every lap.
Well, that was the damage.
Oh, you finished the stint on damage?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, fair play. Two and a half hours left, boys.
Yeah, yeah.
It's ending.
You know, I wish I did a garage, what was it, 56 entry?
Oh, yeah.
Like, just, for some reason, a Mustang is in here.
Well, I mean, there are Mustang GT3s, so.
Yeah, but I meant, like, you know what. Fine, just throw a Formula 1 car in here for for shits and giggles.
It'll be real tough to drive at night. I think it's a justifiable handicap that the F1 car is fast enough, but it should have to drive at night with no headlights.
Yep.
I actually really like the night stint.
It's
I love night stints.
very chill. And the track is usually better because it's cool and grippy. And you feel like a fucking hero.
Well, it's just chill.
There's someone spamming the chat in Discord. I'm not sure if Bruce is here.
You're gonna need to start
fuck's sake.
saving more if you can.
I'm there. I need to be 24 at the line.
From my end, you're losing like a tenth of a lap.
I'm on.
I guess you're safe.
I'm on the money
You're
at
right
the
on
moment.
point on fuel.
I can save. I could save a little bit more, but I've got 3 laps to do it.
And pace-wise, you're not that far. You're rolling 58, so pretty good.
I didn't see that guy there.
Yeah, he arrived when I made a hash of the Dunlop chicane. I cost myself like 6/10
Right.
in that first chicane alone.
I gotta go, guys. Good luck with the rest of the stints.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys still get a position out of it. It would be nice for you guys. You deserve it. Well, see you next time.
Yep, see ya.
Yeah.
See ya, mate.
Next
Bye
GTP
bye.
14 seconds, I'll probably get you on the rundown that we do.
Understood.
I'll be right back. There's 112 positions? What the fuck?
That doesn't sound right. That might be the number of drivers that have taken part in this race.
Yep.
That sounds about right. Yeah, gonna showing me position 33 out of 112.
Yeah, I don't know.
8 seconds, so it might actually be run out of Porsche curves. I'll be right back.
should be safe into Indy easily.
Fast traffic approaching. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. 59.009.
I was deafened. Next GTP 5 seconds, there will be 2 of them.
Copy. Ooh, that was some weird understeer.
Oh shit.
We're fine.
I got nothing to play with.
Nope.
No.
You fucking bastard, man. I'm not taking any responsibility if
That's fine.
I get off track.
Group of faster cars approaching.
You are gonna shove it right up the inside there like an idiot. Okay, cool. Real.
310 neckdown is waiting.
easily get me on the exit.
Clear on the left.
One lap to go.
LMP, next LMP, 22 seconds.
I'm in at the end of this lap. In at the end of this lap.
Yeah, I'm ready to take over.
Copy.
You should have a clear lap this lap. So push, and box.
Well, it looks like a GTP just came out of the pits behind me. Showing up 4.3.
He'll get you on the straight though.
He's not out of the pits, he just is there. That's fine.
Bro just appeared.
Although he's stayed at 4.2 on my relative. Now he's finally catching. He must have had a really bad run through the opening second part of the rut. In that case, he probably gets me into the second chicane. He won't get to me before this one.
You say that.
Now it's 2 seconds, and I'm lifting already.
Yep.
That was very
Faster
chunderstick.
traffic approaching.
A little heavy on the foot. Engaged ABS too hard.
Am I tripping her? The front ARB and rear ARB been messed with.
Shouldn't be. I think there should be
I
a
thought one of
4.
those were 5.
No, they were 4 and 4.
They were? Okay, then I'm tripping.
They would be in blue if they had changed.
Yeah.
Even if they changed on a past pit stop?
Oh, on a previous pit stop, if they've already been changed, then they wouldn't be blue.
Yeah.
But no, they've been 4 and 4
They
the whole
would.
race.
They will stay blue.
Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, we were tweaking them a lot during the Bathurst 12 hour with the rain.
Interesting.
Every time it rained, we'd add some wing and soften up the roll bars.
See?
LMP 11 seconds. You'll be chilling.
It's a good thing I'm in this lap because I'm pretty sure my morning dump is ready to arrive.
I've been finding that missing that curve really stabilizes the phone.
I've not had any issues with the car getting jumpy the way I hit it, so I haven't had to worry
that
about
was
it.
kind of my main problem with that corner. Which one is the Ford chicane again?
Ford chicane's
Ford is
the
the
last 2 combos. The left, right. At least according to the map is what it calls both of them the Ford chicanes.
Oh, you did.
Alright, boxing this lap. Coming in.
Yeah.
You should fit to refuel.
That's interesting.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.